Good morning, everyone. Very late entry into pound yen. This is probably gonna make a VWAP reversal, so I'm not very big sized. Yeah, let's see how that works out.
Gold. Aussie dollar.
So we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the beginning of the final debate of the 2020 presidential election campaign, where we will see President Trump and Biden facing off in Nashville, Tennessee for 90 minutes. So just a heads up that the topics for the debate are the coronavirus, American families, racial issues, climate change and national security, as well as leadership, according to the commission. So Biden's campaign said earlier that he is ready for a confrontation with Trump, as the incumbent says he will attempt to steer the discussion to allegations of corruption against his son Hunter Biden. So I posted a link onto our board to watch the debate at the top of the hour.
Cable. Cable.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot a photo with an AK. Got friends by my side, tryna have a good day. And I water why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm tryna haul a home stone. I act like E.T. Rock them shades, kinda can't see. Gonna run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? What age? Tryna throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? First of all, it couldn't be your fault. When this life of mine will fall,
Aussie dollar.
my fault. First of all, when this life of mine will fall, I'm trying to right my wrongs. When we both know it's too hard. You on my mind, you trapped inside. You can't get out, hidden like you classified. Don't get a new grip, maybe even try a new whip. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on the ridge, yeah, but we gonna have a roof on it. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? Tryna throw this.
Cable.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Gold.
Should know better, heartbroken and weary. Should know better, faded disbelief, but I don't let. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Do this to me. Should know better, heartbroken and weary.
Dollar CAD. Gold.
heartbroken and weary.
Dollar CAD.
PBOC injecting 70 billion yuan through 7-day reverse repos today. Again, just a reminder, with the imminent start of the debate between President Trump and Biden,
DAX.
again we have posted a link onto our board to watch live.
Okay, moment of truth.
Gold. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Cable. Euro dollar.
President Trump saying that a vaccine for the coronavirus is said to be announced in the coming weeks.
Cable. Euro
Cable.
dollar.
President Trump saying Johnson & Johnson and Moderna are doing very well on a vaccine.
Aussie dollar.
maybe this... Ah, I'm not connected to the voice, huh? Sorry, forgot to connect to voice. Looks like shorting ASEAN was a bad idea. The US dollar is going down.
Aussie dollar, Euro yen, Aussie dollar,
PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 667.03 today. It's versus the perfect
Euro yen,
65.56 and a power close of 668.50. Again, just repeat the yuan midpoint set at 667.03 today.
Are you still holding yesterday's short on DAX?
No, I trade only intraday.
Audio IP short?
Good morning again. Maybe not. Okay.
Aussie yen.
Live and learn. Maybe.
Euro
Dollar
yad. Gold.
Ah, sorry, I was just cleaning up some stuff.
Pound yen.
Looks like there's no continuation on pound yen, huh?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you, is it time to buy?
Presidential debate is going on, so everything gonna be pretty much random.
You mean like yesterday?
No, like right now. Oh, right. Yesterday was terrible.
Yes, but was it random?
POC setting the 70 billion yuan 7-day anniversary period at 2.2% unchanged from yesterday.
Dollar CAD. Gold. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie Euro yen. yen. Gold. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Gold. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Cable. Gold. Dollar CAD. Gold. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Dollar
Euro
yen.
CAD.
Gold. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro Yen Gold. Pound Yen. Aussie Yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Cable. Euro dollar.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Gold. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
to the RBNZ and their sectoral factor inflation model coming at a gain of 1.7% year-on-year in the third quarter.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar CAD.
Comments coming through now from China's FX regulator that the Chinese yuan, more stable than
Aussie
expected,
dollar.
has maintained relatively high flexibility, continuing that Chinese yuan will still fluctuate around a reasonable balance level.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar.
Further from the Chinese FX regulator, they will be stepping up the monitoring of inbound and outbound cross-border capital flows.
Aussie yen. Cable. 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 Aussie yen.
you shut up. Listen, both of you shut up.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Debate is finished. Biden wins this round.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar yen. Cable.
It's official now, seeing Japan and UK sign a post-Brexit trade deal. That's comments from the Japanese Foreign Minister Motegi.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Coming through from Chinese President Xi that any acts of unilateralism, monopolism or bullying will not work, only leads to a dead end.
DAX. Euro yen.
Chinese President Xi continuing that China will not allow anybody or any force to separate China's territory.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. You should wake
DAX. DAX. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do, to do. There's no mountain I won't climb, be right by your side, right by your side. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel
Dex.
I can't
Aussie dollar.
lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love.
data released here from Australia with underlying cash deficit at 80.9 billion in the 3 months of September. Some geopolitical and trade news here as China has launched an anti-dumping measure on US rubber products.
Aussie dollar.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again.
Aussie dollar.
'Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's Rendezvous. Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
Aussie dollar. cable.
Yeah, dollar CAD is still going down. This is likely not gonna work out. Maybe I'm gonna take profit at a low. Something like that. My target is actually a lot lower.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, you're a stranger.
But yeah, this is an interesting level here.
I know for sure. We got something in common.
Aussie dollar.
I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better.
Aussie dollar.
When you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
An update in the number of reported coronavirus cases in Germany, 403,291. That's a gain of 11,242 on the day. Additionally, an additional 49 deaths reported daily.
kind of forming a lower high.
Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone.
Good morning guys, Spice Lighty Green and Asia Green.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Release here of an RBNZ survey showing that banks are experiencing high demand for home loans.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a
Cable.
Oh, slowest day ever, huh?
Comes from the Japanese chief cabinet spokesman, will closely be monitoring price trend, including the impact of coronavirus.
Euro dollar.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better.
Euro dollar. Cable.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for
Dollar
a
CAD.
sparkle to come to ignite love.
You
And I should have shorted ASEAN instead.
Chances, I'm tired
ASEAN is moving pretty. Pound yen is having some trouble. And the DAX is going up as well.
can't find our way. I don't wanna be alone.
And the Nasdaq, this is gonna cause some trouble.
And deep breath, I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes.
Dollar CAD.
Let's see if dollar CAD makes it over the VWAP. I'm gonna add a little bit to the risk right here. Probably a bad idea. Let's see what the DAX does.
ghost in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Been here before. The guy doesn't talk.
Who doesn't talk?
To chat.
There's just nothing to talk about right now. The markets are very slow. There was one initial drop and now everything just hovering around.
Tried to talk to you.
Maybe I'm gonna take profit at this too. There's another level at 709. Yeah, this is maybe even higher. Like 760. Sorry. Oh, that's the wrong one. 713. I better put that on the 3-minute chart too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit. Sorry, the cats are fighting.
What is your main strategy for finding long entries?
I'm just a range trader. So I'm not looking for the big move.
Okay.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Do you short these currencies?
Currently, yeah, I'm selling pound yen.
Nice.
It should show on the top of the screen. Yeah, it shows on the top left. The final target is down here, which is about 51 pips, but I will take profit much earlier. Yeah, the actual target is here from the 4-hour chart, the two green lines. And there's some volatility coming in right now, so I'm probably gonna take a profit earlier.
Euro dollar.
But for the sake of the argument, I'm gonna set an alert. So we can later know if that actually worked or not.
Gold. Stop loss now.
Un beso que me dio alegría.
Euro dollar.
Y la llevé a la pista
Gold.
That's better than this. That's better than this. So don't be too offended. I had to leave. There's nothing in for me, no. I'm not fitting in. I packed my things to go. Am I being naive? But it's my choice to make. It's my new rebellious way.
Gold.
It's my new rebellious way.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got
Dollar CAD.
time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right.
Did you watch the debate? Hi. What's pair?
Happy now. Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so
Do you have a signals group?
pretty enough to
No, we don't. We have a channel for signals, but it's not very much used.
I'll repeat it in my mind.
We don't sell stuff like that.
On and on, flashing up like disco lights. On and on, the dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Dollar CAD.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets.
Dollar CAD.
You used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights. On and on, the dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
The DAX is going up, and the Nikkei is going up, and the Euro too. Guess it's time to take profit.
Comments coming through the Chinese Foreign Ministry Hong Kong office on Britain confirming details of visa offers for some Hong Kong officials, citizens, urging the UK to immediately correct its mistakes.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
We head now
Is
to
this
the
a
top
custom
of the
VWAP
hour,
or the
with
standard from
European
Trader?
Futures open for the end of the week. Looking at the major news over the overnight session as we await the open. And in the US final presidential debate, Trump and Biden clash over coronavirus and ethics in a calmer setting, while US skepticism on pre-election stimulus vote spreads to the House. Comes from the White House economic advisor Kudlow that stimulus differences unlikely to be resolved, with the White House Chief of Staff Meadows saying that COVID stimulus talks are in a new phase. Turning back to presidential election news, and Biden leads Trump by 10 points nationally in the latest Quinnipiac poll, with the new daily cases surpassing 60,000 for the second day in a row in the US, and Chicago has tightened its restrictions in terms of coronavirus.
Euro dollar.
Turning to the UK, and Brexit talks move to pandemic hotspot as time is running out, while UK and Japan sign a £15.2 billion free trade agreement in Tokyo. As well, comments from UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss at a post-Brexit trade deal to help turbocharge the economy, while UK consumer confidence drop fuels double-dip recession fears. Looking to France now, and the case numbers top 40,000 as curfews to be widened. On Equity News, Gilead's remdesivir drug receives FDA approval for hospitalised COVID patients. So again, the major market moves of the session, and US equity futures were steady with treasury yields, while Asian stocks edged higher as traders digested the final presidential debate, and lawmakers in Washington continued to haggle over a spending bill. S&P 500 contracts fluctuated, while shares in Japan, China, South Korea and Hong Kong saw modest gains on subdued volumes. The 10-year treasury yield steadied around 0.85%, amid data showing that the labour market is still gradually recovering, while the dollar was little changed across the session.
Euro dollar.
Italian news here, and Korea reporting that Italy may have a national curfew in a week if cases continue to
Euro
rise.
dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad now. Thinking of taking profit sooner, maybe now. It hasn't tested the VWAP yet, but it's already gonna put me in a loss. Oh, I moved to stop. Let's just check where that is, 940. Yeah, where the red line is. It's probably too close. Let's make it 944.
Dollar CAD.
Yo yo yo.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, where we do have the release of the UK retail sales for September, with the month-on-month figure 0.4% expected versus prior 0.8. Reuters seeing a range of -1.0% to 1.5%, with the ex-fuel month-to-month reading 0.5% expected versus prior 0.6, a range seen of -1.0% to 1.2. On year-on-year figures for retail sales, 3.7% expected versus prior 2.8, a range of 2.6% to 4.6% seen, while in the ex-fuel year-on-year rating 5.0% expected versus prior 4.3, a range of 3.4 to 5.7% seen. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the Dutch House Price Index expected for release for September.
Dollar CAD.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit when the guy hits the VWAP. Or the target, or whichever comes first. Or now. Yeah, what about now? Now looks good.
Gold.
No, I should have taken it. Euro is going back up. Shit. Maybe it's just volatility. Cable won't break out either.
Add.
Minutes now until the top of the hour. Again, as we await the UK retail sales numbers for September, month-to-month 0.4% expected, with ex-fuel month-to-month 0.5%, year-on-year readings 3.7% expected, with the ex-fuel reading year-on-year 5.0%. Again, just a reminder, a staggered release expected from the ONS, so it could be a slight delay to the numbers at the top of the hour. As well, the Dutch house price index for September drew up.
Dollar CAD.
1 minute to go now. 1 minute. Ten seconds. Still waiting the UK numbers to come through here. 1.5% month-to-month for retail sales, with the ex-auto fuel month-to-month 1.6%, year-on-year coming in at 4.7%, with ex-auto fuel year-on-year at 6.4%. Again, to repeat that, that's UK retail sales beating expectations month-to-month at 1.5% versus expected 0.2%. The year-on-year figure for retail sales at 4.7%, again another beat, with the ex-auto fuel month-to-month 1.6% ahead of expected 0.5%, with the year-on-year figure at 6.4%.
Okay, that was a no-brainer.
As well as looking to the Dutch house price index coming through for September, month-to-month 1%, while year-on-year 8.6%. Seeing some prior revisions there to the retail numbers, with month-to-month prior revised higher at 0.9% from the prior 0.8%, as well as the year-on-year retail sales number revised lower to 2.7% from 2.8%.
Gold.
That's the slowest judo swing of all time, so.
Euro dollar.
I'm gonna trade from here. And stopped out. Okay, trading was maybe a bad idea. I don't want to give back either.
Gold.
Yeah, looks like this is gonna keep going down. But my actual target is at least 50% more down. I just don't wanna. The London session is taking back my profit.
Gold.
Hey, hey.
I just chickened out on pound yen short.
Oh, I don't have my C trader open.
Oh, you missed nothing. There was one drop in the Australian session-ish. Oh no, this is Tokyo. When Tokyo came in, it dropped and then it went nowhere.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, I just
Looks like it could keep going.
Didn't even bother because of US presidential stuff.
Yeah, my take profit is about 50 pips deeper down, but I just took profit now.
I'm just opening it up and having a look.
Cable is right at S1, and pound yen is...
DAX is dropping pretty hard.
5 pips from support, and I don't want the Judah swing to take it all back, so just take that.
Just first things first, fix your cable if you can on your microphone. Secondly, it's about to hit a support I have from yesterday, and it looks like a really good one.
Comments from the Japanese economy minister.
that's what I just said. It's about 5.1
UK trade
pips.
signing will support the UK's preparation towards joining TPP 11. In my comment there from Barclays.
But the actual
I'll
target
raise
is
the
50
negative
pips
interest
down.
rates.
But I'm not in it anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I ended up sleeping on my Aussie yen position and just keeping the stop loss. And it ended up running all the way up to my take profit in my sleep, which was nice.
That's the best trade.
But okay, there's one thing I don't get. I thought I had all my stop losses at the same position, but for some reason, when they got stopped out, half of my positions only got stopped out, not all of.
Nikkei crossing 2 will probably keep driving things down as well.
It's literally on the tick.
Yeah, all the indexes are pointing down right now.
Could be Judah swing.
True.
We know it's some kind of swing, right?
Yeah.
True. It's one of the Elliott waves. It's always an Elliott wave.
Okay, if it retests the VWAP, I'm gonna sell it again. Because pound is a strong sell anyway.
Oh, just keep your limit orders there. And you could have a pretty tight stop loss as well. Well, actually, no, that's too aggressive. I changed my mind.
About a bit higher than S1, just the previous high, maybe. Okay, let's just take the previous high, then it will be 9 pips. Yeah, let's just do that for the fun of it.
Oh, geez, that pivot point and that daily S1 got respected really nicely. Yeah. I'd put my SL at 136.96 to be just a little bit safer. So about a pip or two buffer room. No, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a limit order there. This looks really good.
Alright, placed it.
I'm going to put it at 853.
Damn it. My cat is streaming and her tail is hitting my keyboard all the time.
So what's the assumption here, Zanati, that it's not going to shift at the London Open?
Sure, if it does, it can, but this just what my plan here is, if it goes up to the VWAP quickly, I want to have my limit order there, because if it wicks it, there's a very, very, very high probability chance it'll just go straight back down. So just out of probability sake and not too big of a position, I'll probably risk about 0.1%. It's worth to put the limit order there, even if it doesn't work.
Actually, I'm gonna put 2 limit orders there.
But if it goes up really slowly and it hodls below the VWAP, I'm just gonna pull that order.
Also, what time would you pull the order? Because we're 45 minutes before London Open, and that's 16.5 pips up.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably wait till after the London opening, to be honest. Let the volatility play out for 10 minutes or so.
I'm gonna have a sell limit at how much is, where is that? 818, and a bigger one at 853.
How much are you guys selling the tickets to this event for?
Pardon?
How much do the tickets cost?
Well, 1 or 2 trading accounts.
Oh, this current trading account, I've hooked it up to my FX book just so I can track it, because I want to know like all the stats at the end with the drawdown and everything. And yeah, keep it as real as I can without it being real, if that makes sense.
It's real or it's Memorex?
It's demo account, but I'm trading it as if this is me living and trading. That's it.
It counts.
Yeah.
Is anyone British here?
B-bongs? Where you at?
The French Finance Minister Le Maire says the COVID curfew measures will cost the French economy around €2 billion.
Just had a very strange interaction with the bank.
Ooh, okay.
Asking for birth date of the receiver. What the fuck? How the fuck should I know that?
What? Yeah, that's pretty what? That's a bit bizarre.
I just want to send money there. I don't want to marry them.
You're trying to send somebody money and you have to know the birth date of the receiver?
Yeah, the one trader is getting paid today, and I just try to transfer the money, and the bank asking for the birth date. Seriously?
How? I don't know.
This is something British.
Wait, but you have to know that?
Yeah, I have to give it to them.
What if it's a privacy issue that you shouldn't know that?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if somebody is British. Maybe the laws changed or something like that, because I haven't had that last month.
Maybe it's a test to see if you're willing to breach the privacy, and then they get into you.
It's just a bank.
And the French Finance Minister says the fourth quarter GDP print will show negative for the French economy.
Can't you just... Well, actually, you want to send the money. Yeah. Ask someone British, I guess. Why don't you message a few? Because they don't seem to be on right now.
Yeah, no worries. It's not the end of the world. I just asked him for his birthday.
But it doesn't make sense. I agree.
Yeah, right. It makes no sense whatsoever.
I think an employee had a wank and hit the wrong button. Something went wrong.
gonna fuck around forever now.
It's very
From the UK Chief Secretary before the Treasury says hopes for a deal.
It's like during Tokyo, it was very clean reversals on pound yen. It's respected nice. Oh, nice. Spider
The
web.
deal does need to reflect, though, that we regain control of fisheries. Says it's
Micro
in
lot.
the interest of both sides for a deal as well. This is the UK Chief Secretary to the Treasury.
Nice micro loading there, Swing.
That's a new sport here, microlotting.
Yes. Let's go to the Olympics. Up and down and up and down. Nice entries, man.
The French Finance Minister says we do have the support of the European Central Bank.
Do you see what I mean on that screenshot, Swing, that half of my positions got stopped out, but half of them didn't? I do remember manually placing them, so like half of them were probably just like that one tick below. It was just that one tick difference that kept me in. Oh god.
Yeah, probably.
Next time I need to add a bit more wiggle room there. Especially when it's an hour 4. Just extra 10 pips or something.
Hey, Swing, when you're done trading for the day, is it usually because you're tired or came to some quota in terms of losses, or just things are not going well, or in general, or
Yeah, pretty much all of that. Just like in trading, when you look for exits, find the one with the highest probability, and if you stop trading, it's basically the same. Sometimes I stop trading with a very, very small profit, or very, very small loss, or even just after the first trade, because I know if I continue doing it, I'm gonna do something stupid.
so, because I know you trade a lot of hours, like your work ethic is very high. So what percentage of the time that you stop trading would you say is because you're actually tired?
I don't think I ever stop because I'm tired.
But Swing doesn't spend the whole day trading. Like, he does a lot of business stuff and company stuff. He only spends like part of the day trading.
Right.
Yeah. Like, he's got a lot of like support tickets and business stuff to deal with during the day. It's like, even though it might be up on the stream, like the main screen, it's like he's not necessarily staring at it like me.
Yeah, you have to stop doing that. Like we discussed a position, I'm in this position too, but we need to wait for the price to get there. And until that happens, there's nothing else to do. So do something else.
And guess what? I implemented that this whole week, and I've had a much bigger improvement. I'm up 1% with a max drawdown of 0.3% overall.
So, Swing, you do that thing where you stop looking at the 3-minute chart and then you start glancing over every 15 minutes?
Yeah, well, I have a trading screen, so...
Stress and make you tired, like you have 5 lot going the wrong way.
That's why I have multiple screens. I always see the 2 trading screens. That's why it's extremely important to have dedicated screens, because you don't put pressure on it, because it's always in the corner of your eyes.
Right. So if you determine you can do something for 15 minutes or a half an hour and then glance up, then and it's that part of the day, then you don't have to be staring at it.
Yeah, right. Like I placed the limit orders, and then I reset the chart and look what's going on, and I deleted some spam emails, answered some support tickets, talk shit in Discord, whatever. And from my experience, it's better to look at a larger time frame.
Oh, hell yeah, especially when it's noisy. And
it's not about the noise. It's just about, like, we have conviction prices to go down. And if the price is going down now, like, let's just take pound yen as example right now. If the price is going down, it's still haven't met my target yet. So it could still go down another 7 pips. But if that's gonna happen in one candle, that's gonna impact your psychology. So if you look at the same on the 15-minute chart, this is not much way it's gonna go. It's just gonna go there, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, right. I do similar. It's like, for me, I'm setting a rule that if I could not see my support or resistance clearly on the 15 or 30 minute, I'm not going to take that as a support or resistance. Like, you might get all these other ones on the 3-minute chart, but unless it's clear on a 15 or 30 minute, stuff that. Otherwise, my mind gets too worked up on, oh, I've missed the move, blah, blah, you know? So that's kind of my way of mitigating it.
Just going to take a quick look at some of the major news and market moves from overnight. US equity futures slightly lower as we approach the European cash open. S&P E-minis down spot to 5%. Similar size losses in Europe as well. FTSE futures pretty much flat. French CAC futures down spot 1.6%, and German DAX futures down 0.8%. Not much reaction to the US presidential debate overnight. The event was largely restrained compared to the first time out. US President Trump did mention the prospect of a vaccine. He said it would be ready in the coming weeks. He was then asked to guarantee that timeline. Did row back a bit slightly when he was asked to. We've got some instant polls coming out just after the debate. CNN giving it to Biden 53% to 39%. YouGov America also giving it to Biden 54 to 35%. Moving on to stimulus talks, there's said to be resistance among Senate Republicans to the new $2 trillion stimulus package. It's now being reported, though, that some House Democrats oppose the idea of a pre-election vote on any bill. Pelosi told members of the House Democrat leadership in a call yesterday some of the party's lawmakers have told her they don't want to come back to the Capitol for a vote before November if the Senate's not ready to act. That's according to sources. Also heard from Kudlow yesterday, said talks were continuing on a deal, but larger policy differences with Democrats are unlikely to be resolved before the November election. Switching to European news, if you missed it, UK retail sales were stronger than expected for September. On the Brexit front, not too much has been reported this morning, truth be told. Talks continuing between Barnier and Frost this morning, and likely to continue over the weekend as well. And finally, some vaccine news as well. Gilead Sciences have received FDA approval for remdesivir. And a date for your diary, Moderna rep speaking at the FDA yesterday says they'll share the outcomes of their interim analysis around the 24th to the 25th of November. France won't accept a Brexit deal at any cost, being quoted to Reister or Riester. French Foreign Minister, French Minister of Culture, Riester, says France won't accept a Brexit deal at any cost. To give him his full title, he's the Minister Delegate for Foreign Trade and Economic Attractiveness.
I sent through to you my FX book record swing if you want to secretly track me. Now and then, it's all yours. If you're interested.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Maybe selling it now? No, microlot is not gonna kill me.
Fair entry. Didn't you have your first limit order around here?
No, my first limit order is 818, but I'm gonna move it down a little bit because there's some horizontal level as well. 810. And real entry Viva, I'm gonna move down to 847. Same stop loss as before from this morning. 951.
Mine's 96.
What's yours?
I'm just moving my entry now because the VWAP's moved below it. So I'm putting my entry down to 8.3 here, and stop loss is 9.6, and current take profit, I've just got it at the S2 level because it lines up with the
Looking ahead to this morning's actions, European PMIs are in focus. The preliminary looks for October. France due at 8.15, Germany 8.30, the Eurozone 9 and the UK 9.30.
So it lines up with the support that I had posted in the trading room.
US PMI follows this afternoon, as well as possible comments from the Bank of England Ramsden. Also worth noting, S&P are due to update on the Italian sovereign rating at some stage today. It will likely come after the US close, currently rated BBB negative at S&P. A one-notch downgrade would move them just one notch above junk status, would bring them in line though with Moody's and Fitch. Deutsche Bank saying earlier this week there is a 50% chance of a downgrade for Italy today.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop to 962.
Now I feel like making it. Oh no, wait, I got mine at 961. You know what? One more tick won't hurt.
136.80 limit sell GBPJPY.
But if it gets up there, this is still too close.
Yeah, you're right.
Conservative stop would be more like 137.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that.
Look, well, to be honest, if I wanted to be conservative, I'd go 137.04 or 04. Yeah, 04. But yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I just see there's some there's a horizontal. There's a not horizontal. There's a structural resistance too. So yeah, 137 is not enough. 137.808. Yeah.
Stop 136.85.
If pound yen starts making higher highs and higher lows on the half hour or hourly, you don't want to be in it, right?
Yeah. Okay, if it builds a wedge, then if it makes in the third wave, after higher lows, I will enter in a short position, expecting it to be a wedge for a continuation down, which is a bearish signal, even if it makes higher lows and higher highs. But it's of course depending on the overall structure.
I'm actually heavily thinking about putting a hedge order instead of a stop order.
Let me just hindsight something that looks like that.
Let me consult my crystal ball and see if I have any more questions.
Okay.
Okay, pound yen is just a piece of shit when it comes to price action.
You gotta be super conservative for that.
Wait, that's what my ball just said.
Go get a job. That's what the ball said. Seriously, I can't find an example.
Yeah, right. Go work for that gray guy.
If I want to make zero money and I want to be really conservative, I'd go above pivot point swing. But that's just too ridiculous. That's not gonna happen. That's why I'm thinking about doing a hedge order at that 9.6 level, and then it's even possible it hits this horizontal at pivot point.
Here's a good example on pound yen on the 4 hour.
Where on the 4 hour?
Oh wait, I'm making a zigzag.
You're acting like pound yen is bearish now, and I don't trust that. The only thing I'm seeing is that it might make it to S1 somehow, and might not.
Like this, I mean. That's the 4 hour, by the way. So there's a large drop, large move down, and then it's building a wedge, which makes 3 waves, and then on the end of the third wave, especially if it's exhausting like this, I will starting to sell it. So everybody is long because of that. Higher highs, higher lows, blah blah blah. Everybody's buying like crazy. And this is when you start to sell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not buying or selling right now.
No, I didn't say that. I just meant try to make this example to put my words into pictures.
Yeah, naturally, I
Yeah,
get
and,
that.
and it's a good
Gold.
example. And if it does give that third push down, I would, yeah, definitely. But it doesn't have to give the third push.
Yeah, but then you're just not in the trade.
Me, I'm not in the trade now, so I don't really worry about it. But, and I'm waiting for something, but I might not see it.
Yeah, we wait for VWAP. So somebody else set a stop. 13685. Yeah, that's too close. 85 is 853 is the VWAP.
That's where you want to be selling.
Yeah, you want to sell there. You want to scale in hard there. This is actually what I'm doing. I'm having my larger limit order at 13709. Wait, 1368. Sorry, my bad. I read wrong. Sorry. Just ignore what I just said. We actually wrote sell limit at 1368. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing too. Sorry.
Cool, thanks.
But then he said stop 136.85, which is what, 5 pips difference.
Oh yeah, you can forget about that. Is cash markets are gonna
No
come
worries.
Minister says he believes Germany is well prepared to defend against any unsolicited takeovers by Chinese companies.
in. No big deal in the Asia session, but now when the sessions change, you cannot do that. 5 pips, so that's
I'd say the minimum you could do would be 9.5. That's the minimum. Where
no,
it's-
8. Maybe 8. If you play it rough.
I've done that too much. and I don't
But I
like
would
it.
not do that either because the price action before is kind of shitty.
Yeah, it all depends which way London pushes.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
Sick of prematurely growing assholes. New ones.
I have to stop at I cannot really read these red numbers. 951, and this is already too close because there is actually horizontal support just 3 pips higher. Just have it there because S1 is there and this is the top of the structure, blah blah blah. But this is actually a good place to hedge because there is a larger resistance about 13 pips up, so it would be nice. The better idea is to hedge it there, ride it all the way up to 137.06 and then sell it there again.
Glad you said that because I removed my stop loss about a minute ago and replaced it with a hedge order at 962. And my plan would be if I get hedged, I'm just going to have to not reverse it, but to close the buy side at the resistance, which would be very close to pivot point-ish for me.
No, the resistance is 137.606.
Right, yeah. I see that, but I'm also, I don't know, just because it's pound, I can see it testing the pivot point because it does like to do large swings now and then. I mean, I'd do that, but maybe I'd close half of it there.
I will just, if you go for hedging, I will just hedge it at around 888. And if it reverses at S1, fuck it, you just write it down until it gets below VWAP, makes the VWAP reversal, close the buy there. But if it goes back up, you do what you just said, close the buy at 137.06.
Yeah. Well, I guess this first order is only 0.1, so I can actually afford to do a reversal or close it twice. Yeah, I do like that first idea on that that proper resistance. And if it breaks straight through it, well, guess what? I'm just going to have a re-hedge order to protect myself in case it happens.
I'm gonna wait this day to see if there's a good move in it, like an hour to an hour and a half after the London Open, like sometimes there has been. The reason why is I don't like the price action on the hourly today.
I'm even tempted to just do a half hedge at stop loss, at support, like the 9.6 level. Because a full hedge, it's only going to be like 10 to 12 pips to that resistance. Yeah,
we had one candle today that moved 40 pips, and then every candle after that is like almost inside the shadow of that candle.
Yeah. And the euro is going up.
Like how gaps get filled.
Euro dollar.
That candle.
There's some momentum coming in. Come on, pick up my order, damn it.
6 minutes.
You have
Euro
buys?
yen.
Sells. I'm moving the stop to 4.948, but I'm still considering to hedge it.
London's opening in about 5 minutes, by the way.
It's 70, 90, 0.9 lots. Who cares? Oh no, it's one lot. I'm gonna hedge it.
Can you draw straight trend lines in C-Trader?
Yeah, I just used the line tool.
Fuck, why all of a sudden does my position axis not work? Delete, re-add.
Stops off.
Oh, okay, I removed all the stops from the limit orders too. I put a hedge order at 887. Okay, 889.
I'm just reactivating a indicator, 1 sec. Oh damn. Okay, volatility.
Okay, that's too close. A little bit closer.
My order's 2 pips up.
It didn't fill mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move the actual entry down a little bit. That's not even 0.1 pip. Oh, it is 0.2. Great. I'm gonna write this out with 1 mini lot or what?
Euro dollar.
Seriously, it didn't even pick me up at all.
Euro yen.
I'm moving my hedge order down to 895.
Dollar CAD is going up already. The DAX is going down. Maybe I should scale in a little bit. It's just Judah swing nonsense.
Aussie dollars at VWAP, testing it from below.
Okay then.
Dollar CAD.
Looks like we're gonna get run over. Look at the euro. Judah swing coming up. Can we buy dollar CAD? Like literally right now? Never mind.
And is worst timing for my parents to be yelling at me, come down for dinner! God damn it.
I'm gonna refill my coffee before I do something stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Aussie
I'll be
yen.
back after.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Well, that looks pretty bad. Euro is going straight up.
DAX.
We're just under 10 minutes away from French PMI data, due at quarter past the hour, Germany due at half past, and then the pan Eurozone number due at the top of the hour. Focus on the European service sector as well. PMI data did fall sharply back in September for the service sector as COVID restrictions took hold. Looking ahead to the French numbers this morning, French manufacturing PMI seen at 51. The range of estimates between 49.9
Cable.
and 52.2. That's against a prior 51.2. Moving to services,
yen.
expecting a drop as well,
Dollar CAD.
46.8. Range of estimates between 43 and 48.7. Median estimate 46.8 against a prior 47.5. And finally, the French composite seen pulling back to 48 from 48.5. The range 45.6 up to 49.8.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix.
Yeah, I think we're gonna bail this trade. The euro is still going up.
Cable.
Incoming call. From Metro, no.
Yeah, the euro is pretty strong, and the US dollar is still dropping. This is probably gonna go higher. Well, it's now or never, pretty much.
Drop it.
Well, S1 is only 17 pips up.
Yeah, that's one of my problems.
Pound yen can easily go up to yesterday's low 136.971 or even potentially farther to 137.1 to 137.2 before we get a drop. I will have an alert there and look at price action.
And it's fine, that's why I hedge. That's what is it all about.
Dollar CAD.
Except we never questioned what she can do. At least I did.
Yeah, life is a lot more easier if you don't. Oh, dollar cat looks pretty. Oh, maybe not.
Pound yen.
Hey, she's bouncing around the VWAP just for fun.
Yeah, dollar cat too. Dollar cat looks like a really nice buy.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from French PMI data. French manufacturing PMI expected to pull back slightly, 51 from 51.2. Service PMI, which did see a big pullback
Euro dollar.
in September, expected to fall again in October, seen at 46.8 from a prior 47.5. This seen resulting in a composite of 48 for October, down from a prior 48.5.
Starting December 13, C-Mirror service will permanently cease to operation. That's so depressing.
One minute till French PMI. We'll be leading with the manufacturing number looking for 51, followed by services looking for 46.8.
Euro yen.
Ten seconds. $51 for
Euro
manufacturing,
yen.
46.5 for services, 47.3 for the composite. So manufacturing PMI bang in line at 51. Service PMI comes in softer, 46.5 versus 46.8.
Dollar CAD.
Down from 47.5. Composite also softer, 47.3 versus 48.
Yeah, that's gonna push the euro up.
Just be aware as well, the Chinese Foreign Ministry has just begun their daily press briefing.
Pound yen.
There she went.
I'm hedging manually.
DAX.
Pretty gloomy take from market as well in the full PMI report. Chief economist says private sector firms must now hope the latest set of restrictions are effective in tempering the virus. They do point out at present though firms' clients are unwilling to commit to any large-scale projects while the trajectory of infection rates is steepening. They also point out with the European winter fast approaching, the prospect of a sharp drop in new cases and a full reopening of the economy seems unlikely.
Dollar CAD. DAX. Pound yen.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let
Cable.
me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Still up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time.
Just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of German PMI. Again, the preliminary read for October. Manufacturing PMI seen drop into 55.1 from the prior 56.4. The range 53.5 up to 57.6. Service PMI seen pulling back as well, 49.2 down from a prior 50.6. The range 47.5 up to 50.6. And finally, the composite seen pulling back to 53.2 from 54.7. The range 51 up to 54.4.
You can't mess that one up. But just took a very, very small loss.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman hopes the US will keep China out of its elections.
I actually could have held it till the resistance, but the position was too big. Um, 15.23.
More geopolitics from Russia. The Deputy Foreign Minister says Moscow and Washington still not on the cusp of an agreement on the so-called New START treaty.
It's probably gonna get up there to the resistance. $337.
A few more comments from China. Says repeats they want Australia relations back on the right track. They also stand ready to work with Russia. Does leave us just over 3 minutes away from the German PMI prints. The preliminary reads for October. Manufacturing PMI seen dropping to 55.1 from 56.4. The service PMI expected to fall into contraction territory, seen at 49.2 down from 50.6. And the composite PMI seen dropping as well, 53.2 down from a prior 54.7. We also have Swedish PPI data due as well for September. News from Japan. The economy minister says they're to ask companies to extend their New Year break. That's according to Kyodo. One minute till German PMI will lead with the manufacturing number looking for 55.1, followed by services looking for 49.2. Ten seconds. $58 for manufacturing, 48.9 for services, 54.5 for the composite. So manufacturing PMI actually rises in October, 58 up from 56.4 versus a drop to 55.1 expected. Service PMI was weaker, albeit slightly, 48.9 versus 48. Start that again. Service PMI from Germany, 48.9 versus 49.2 expected, down from 50.6. The jump in manufacturing pulls the composite up as well, 54.5 versus 53.2, still down slightly from a prior 54.7. And Swedish PPI data, spot 4 on the month in September, minus 4.2 on the year.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Life, gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet, wow.
Cool tunes.
Comments from the Associate Director at Market following that PMI number says the German economy is showing a degree of resilience in the face of a second wave. Despite the new restrictions, the decline in service activity has so far been quite limited, while at the same time the country's economic performance is being buoyed by a strong showing for manufacturing. They do say as more manufacturers get back or close to pre-COVID levels of activity, sustaining growth is going to become more challenging. Manufacturers' expectations did dip slightly in October for the first time in 7 months, though any concerns towards the outlook are mostly among service firms.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams. In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside.
coming in.
Latest COVID data from Russia reporting a record high of 17,340 cases in the last 24 hours.
You looking to buy GBPJPY?
No, I'm actually looking to sell it. But it's probably a bad idea, so I'm in no trade right now.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. Love is forever, love is forever. Love is forever, love is forever. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light.
Damn, I should have sold it, like I planned to.
Lucid dream.
Now it just looks stupid.
Tokyo. Love is forever,
Better than that. Did she come back to the VWAP for a little bouncy? Oops, maybe not so far, huh?
And when you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your Just close your eyes.
Yen's getting slotted. Looks like the market's going higher.
Can't wait for
I
election
no
day.
understand buy or sell.
Can't wait for election day. The yen is gonna go up so strong. But it's probably a dollar yen setup and not a euro or a pound yen. I have to look at it. When is the election anyway?
I'm back.
Good morning, all.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, cheers for those comments, Anati.
Oh, no worries. All good. Oh wait, this isn't even over yet.
More comments from
Is
the
anyone
Chinese Foreign
caught-
Ministry. This on the US urging Sri Lanka to make difficult choices over China. Says the remarks show US bullying countries to pick sides.
Anyone catch this little pump on all the majors?
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the Eurozone PMI numbers for October. Manufacturing PMI in the Eurozone seen pulling back to 53.1 from a prior 53.7. the range 51 up to 54.7. Risk now though tilted to the upside following that German manufacturing PMI beat. Service PMI seen pulling back to 47 from a prior 48, the range 43 to 49.2. Finally,
the Nasdaq is
composite
breaking
seen pulling
out.
back to 49.3 from a prior 50.4, the range 47 up to 51.6.
Closing my hedge position here.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq is about to break out. Or maybe it's a fake.
And then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
understand a thing, but I like it.
replacing a new hedge order at 137.097.
Yeah, I will do it at 802, 8082, sorry. Not 5, just do it to the 5 pips.
I'm just accounting for slippage. Or spread. Sorry. Not slippage.
Okay, plus spread.
Yeah, so, yeah. So same thing.
It looks pretty good actually.
Yeah, I came back at the right time. I thought I completely missed it.
And the German data, I'm probably gonna help it. But the Nasdaq looks like it's gonna break out. The DAX too.
What did you guys get in on?
Pound yen. Short to 0.
But initially, like straight away. Yeah, short to 0.
Well, Swing, you were right about the indexes.
Yeah, but I don't wanna be right because I wanna short pound yen.
Well, if anyone has any pound yen you want to sell me, you can. I'm buying it. I called George Soros. He said he'd sell me some of his too. That was a joke.
I laughed, man.
Thank you very much.
Oh, here comes the hedge. Yep, re-hedged.
Ah, shit. That went bad quickly.
Yeah, good guess.
Yeah, dollar CAD is still going down. Like I said, the Nasdaq is gonna break out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go straight to pivot point.
I was just about to say, well, it actually isn't broke out and it makes a huge gap to the upside.
Wait, there's a lot of shit around this pivot point. Ooh. Yeah. I'm tempted to close off this new hedge again at the daily pivot point, and then just stop everything out. Maybe a few 137.34.
Well, the dollar is taking a nosedive, but dollar yen isn't going down. Oh, never mind. Shit, I should have held that. That went straight to my target. Well, almost. I was thinking before, when I closed my hedge, I was actually thinking, let's just take it to the original target, where your sell was. So, in other words, do what we plan to do. I will actually make some serious money because I had double the size on. Actually, that could still work out as a short.
Yeah, I've just
The Nasdaq is back in the range.
Yeah, now I can only afford 0.3 lots to the sell, so
Yeah, I will not do anything here. This can go anywhere from here. Just leave it. Just go do something else.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Will also not buy it back on the Viva. Wait until it breaks out of the structure. And if that means you have to pay swap for the weekend, so be it.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody puts a gun in your head and say you have to get off this position.
Yeah, very, very, very true. Sometimes I just feel like I'd rather just close all before the weekend.
Yeah, sure. If you don't wanna carry the bad mood into the Monday, then yeah, I'm doing that too sometimes. Yeah. Okay, 0.1 whatever drawdown. Fuck it, just close all. Or close one side and trail the other one at the same price or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
Especially if you can afford it by that part of the week, right?
Oh no, it's not about that. It's about if you're carrying some bad experience all the way into the new week, and then you're gonna start on Monday, and you're just gonna continue doing the same shit. So it's a good idea to press the reset button if the position is not that much. Actually, if the position is in a large loss, it's actually more advisable to do that.
Yeah, and I was thinking if the position was in a small loss and the rest of my week covered it, and I don't want to worry about the gap.
Oh no, if you hedge, the gap doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just make sure you get off your you close all, cancel all the take profit and stop losses when you're hedged and holding over the weekend, because as soon as the rollover spread hits you, you're fucked.
Yeah, but if you don't open the position, if you don't change anything in the positions, the bigger spread doesn't matter. Sure, your P&L goes down because of the spread, but once Monday comes back, everything goes back to the way
We're
it
just
was
under 3
before.
minutes away now
swap.
from Eurozone PMI data. Manufacturing seen at 53.1, down from 53.7. Services seen at 47, down from 48. And the composite seen pulling back to 49.3 from 50.4. As we mentioned though, risk in the manufacturing will be now to the upside following that German beat.
Like if you have a $50 drawdown, and then rollover happens, and then the spread widens, and then suddenly you have a $150 drawdown. You just wait an hour until the spread is back to normal, and you're back to 50.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's just a bit of false psychology there.
Yeah, right, exactly. And a lot of people have this problem, actually.
I don't have. I'm fine with that. Yeah. But something that I've gotten good at is now if I get hedged, like say I get hedged on a bigger position and then I wait a few hours and it seems like everything's a lot wider, like the range, I'm even happy just taking off like a quarter of that hedge and playing that as a new position rather than opening something new, if you get what I mean. So like say I'm one lot hedged, what I'll do is I'll take off 0.3 lots on the sell side if I want to buy it, and then when it goes to my target, I'll just close all, and then the difference there with the 0.3 lots will give me the profit.
1 minute till Eurozone PMI.
That's nice, Sonati. I think I need a masterclass on hedging because there's a lot to it that I'm missing, I think, still. It did cross my mind to take a bit off my failed hedge yesterday, but I just took it all off stupidly.
The only point of hedging is if you see another trade directly in the future, like say buying VWAP and then it fails, but there's a support like 15 pips down that you want to reverse at, then yeah, that's the only real reason.
10 seconds.
I hear you.
$54.4 for manufacturing, 46.2 for services, 49.4 for the composite. So Eurozone manufacturing PMI beats 54.4 versus 53.1. That's up from 53.7 prior. Services comes in softer, 46.2 versus 47. That's down from 48 prior. We see a slight uptick, or slight beat, sorry, for the composite, 49.4, up from 49.3. That's down from a prior 50.4.
Dollar yen dropped a little bit on that.
The mic's so quiet.
Sorry, mate. I was away from it.
There we go. Perfect. I think I have the same problem as well. I go right up like this and I sound completely different.
Looking at Aussie dollar for the short, similar to your GJ, I guess. The R1.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty over-ish.
Coming
Some
back
comments
in
here from the market chief business economist. Says the Eurozone is at an increased risk of falling into a double dip downturn as the second wave of infections led to a renewed fall in activity in October. The divergence is even starker by country, while Germany buoyed by manufacturing. The rest of the
Hey
region
Swing,
sunk
did you
into a
notice the
deepening
weekly
downturn.
VWAP on pound yen is flat?
Yeah, I noticed that this morning. Completely flatlined.
Wait, what?
No heartbeat.
That's like crazy, isn't it?
The last 18 periods on 30 minutes, or what? The last 9 hours, completely flat.
Is this dollar falling so hard because Biden looks like he might win?
Oh, it's gonna fall anyway, even if it doesn't matter who wins.
Because it shouldn't have been falling like yesterday or the day before either. Well, it was flat yesterday, wasn't it? But they had some good news, bond yields and stuff, and it still fell.
I guess that's one reason I hardly look at fundamentals. I'll know when news is, but I don't give a shit. I'll just look at the technicals and do it.
Yeah, nice. Just trying to figure it out. Like everything seems to be going in reverse, but there'll be a reason somewhere.
It does look like this resistance is holding on pound yen to continue going back down. But as Swing said before, we're gonna let this play out, see what happens, and then make a decision on plan of attack.
Yeah, fair play. Cable's coming up to a pivot and 131 as well, so that might be the next stop for pound at least.
Yeah, whole number. That's kind of a what is it, Trading Central thing.
Yeah, but it was holding quite well yesterday. What's Trading Central? Is that a website or something?
No, it's analytics software, analytics company.
Yeah, so if you go on IC Mark, if you're on C Trader and you right click on the chart and you enable targets, you'll see like a target by Trading Central, and it's usually a round number. Like on Cable, it's currently 1.30100.
Okay, right. No, I just overlay the whole and quarter numbers as they are in MetaTrader.
But
They're sort of...
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
No, go ahead, man.
These targets actually are quite nice most of the time as well. Like they usually line up with a lot of structure and like obviously from an analytic company, but like it's not something that you go, oh, it's just something that the software is presenting, gonna neglect that. Like you should actually see why it's there, because there's usually a very respectable reason. Hence I just keep them on.
Is it a human that's put them in there then?
They're using their own pivots as well. And they always have round numbers. This is kind of what they do.
I mean, when
I
I
think
did
it's
volume
just to keep it
profile,
simple.
yeah. Say again.
I think they just use the round numbers just to keep it simple for themselves.
Yeah, when I did volume profile and mapped those nodes out over the last sort of 100 days or something, they typically fell around, within a good tolerance of whole numbers anyway. Like, it just seems to be where
the UK
orders are
Treasury
placed,
Committee says they're
basically.
extremely concerned the UK government it may not be ready in time for firms to prepare for the end of the Brexit transition.
Yeah, if you look at what's it called, the heat maps, like Bookmap, basically, well, until price approaches, all the orders just sit there clustered anyway, it seems.
Yeah, right. Like liquidity pools.
Yeah, I mean, it's not nonsense. I think all the bots probably work off them, or I don't know if it's just simpler for traders to work off them.
Yeah.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams.
Whoa. I just got a really weird email from someone in China that I met over 10 years ago.
Post it.
Okay. I remember this guy.
What does he want?
He just said, "Hey bro, how is everything?" It's at qq.com. But like, I just know his name. I'm gonna go through it. I'm probably just having a deja vu moment. Bit tired.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're
Funny.
helium,
The cat sits on my table like she always does. I'm on the phone and she looks at me and meows into the phone really loud.
My dad's got this problem. He does a lot of conference calls downstairs, and our cat makes a lot of demonic sounds, like really loud. And it's always when he's in that conference call, the cat will just face the laptop and will not shut up as loud as it can.
Oops. I think he's having a good moan.
Yeah. It's just perfect timing with cats. It's a timing thing. It's like SwingFish's cat will step on his stream deck at just the right exact wrong moment.
Close all.
Yeah. Or the cat accidentally presses the plus 100% after he reversed a heavy position.
The cat made you money one day just by walking over your stream deck.
No, I have confirmation screens. Well, I have multiple layouts. But the layout I'm using now doesn't have confirmations, but if I leave, I switch back to the normal layout and then you have to confirm.
You've thought of this already.
Yeah. Have you had many instances where the cat has executed orders on your stream deck?
No, but she keeps sitting on my keyboard. That's the problem.
Cable's at the pivot and crossed 131 already, so unless it turns around soon, I guess it's not holding.
Yeah. Same idea here. The Aussie dollar looks bad. Euro looks bad. Also. It's now or never, literally.
Euro yen looks like it wants to turn, but the yen's strengthened up, I guess, off the back of that.
Yeah, but if the Nasdaq is going back up, this is gonna be the end of that party.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just moves. The second I said it, it starts to move up. We toast. Cable is also at the pivot.
Yeah, if we're gonna go down, it would have already happened by now.
Nah, this is the pound.
Yeah, it whipsaws you every 2 seconds. Right, true. It's got to test all the levels. Every single one. It's got to do some zigzags in between too.
Some crafty fuckers in London, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is going up. It didn't manage to test the low again. And dollar CAD is dropping. We toast.
Yeah, if dollar CAD is dropping, that's for me. That's usually the end all. Oh god, that's new lows as well. However, if we get a pullback on dollar CAD to VWAP, that's a complete different story. But yeah, nah, we're toast.
Cable moving above 131 in recent trade, just over 15 minutes till UK PMI data.
PMI is not on the list of restricted events, is it?
No.
Cable on the upper side of wedge on 15 minutes.
Cheers. Not that I'm trading it yet.
I just found another resistance on pound yen. We are still bound to go down, by the way.
I need confirmation of swing, but I think CPI is not allowed.
I had that yesterday, thanks man. Canadian one, I think.
Oh, this is screaming at me to close my hedge.
Yeah, this looks like this is gonna go down.
But it's the pound, so you've still got to have your wits about you for this and not get fooled into this little price action around the resistance and front roll it. Done that too much in the past and it's been expensive. And nearly every time.
Down it is.
I'm not doing it. It's pivot point or nothing. Damn it.
Never trade futures swing.
What does that mean, collected?
For the indices, if you trade on the futures market, you get all the real volume data apparently and all that stuff.
You mean ESNQ and all of that stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
And do you trade those?
No, I haven't looked at it yet, but it seems like a lot of people ending up there.
And do you think that they might be that different than CFDs?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, really. Yeah.
So the reason why a lot of people from the US end up there is because there's a tax advantage.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that exists for folk like you.
Not that I know of, but is it to do with that Dodd-Frank thing as well, or you can't trade the CFDs anyway?
I don't think it's so much about that, but about there is specific tax advantages when it comes to futures as opposed to like Forex and other assets. If you're doing strict accounting. But then a lot of those people are morons and they don't have a holding company that they work for and that they trade for, so they end up having to go to all sorts of stuff they shouldn't. In my opinion, the futures are moving very, very close to the CFDs, and if you're not in the US, you might as well be trading the CFDs.
Good to know.
And
I can imagine
you can trade the CFDs cheaper because there are micro lots with a lot of companies.
you got the micro futures as well.
Yeah, there's the E-micro and E-mini and all of that. But those are strictly, well, they're a breakdown, you know, they're a tenth of the E-mini or whatever it is. I mean, it's all right, but I looked at it. I traded on Ninja for a while. There's nothing better or worse about it. Unless
It's
you
just
like
another
tick
asset.
charts. Well, if you like tick charts or whatever, and it's more.
Oh yeah, some of the guys
are
into the tick charts. Yeah, maybe that's
tick charts and range bars and all of that.
Yeah, but you can have that in Forex too, that or whatever, in CFDs. It's just technology.
Yeah, in my opinion, I'd rather just trade the CFDs and not be tied to something that's in the US.
Yeah, because you're trading on credit. That's a major advantage.
Yeah.
For anything else, all the nonsense arguments people come up with. Bottom line is, if it moves, we make money. Doesn't matter what it is.
that's a t-shirt right there.
Yeah, I was just thinking something like that too. That's merch right there.
Swings merch definitely needs doing.
If it moves, we make money.
I'm sure dozens of other ones you've said as well.
Alright, I'm out. Just made 14 bucks. Wow! Why it shows minus 0.01? Fuck you, deal map.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom
Okay,
of the
that's
hour. Before we look at the data, the Japanese government have maintained their overall economic view in October, saying the economy is showing signs of picking up. However, the situation does remain severe due to COVID. Japanese government does raise their view on consumption. They've lowered their assessment on imports. Going back to data, UK PMI data due at the bottom of the hour. Again, this is the first look for October. Manufacturing PMI seen dropping to 53.1 from 54.1. The range 52 up to 55. Service PMI seen pulling back to 54 from 56.1.
So now shot the shit out of it.
The range 52 up to 55.5. And finally, the composite seen at 53.9, down from a prior 56.5. The range 51.5 up to 55.9. UK retail sales already out this morning for September. Did come in stronger than expected.
Still holding my hedge to the pivot point. I don't think now is when it's going to happen.
Oh, so you meant it, huh? Pivot or nothing.
Yep. I gotta start taking responsibility for my decisions. So yeah.
Actually, there is another resistance nearby where the price is right now. That's one. And the next one is a little bit higher than the pivot, so that's a good. The pivot is a good target, but there is one right now.
Yeah, I think she's working on blasting through that. I think she'll get to the pivot at least.
Let me just make a quick photo. Wow, my short exit was so good in hindsight.
And previously, just below the pivot, you can see where it's been tested a couple of times, quite a few times, a lot of times.
Look at my short exit from this morning. That looks like I know my shit, which I don't.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if I didn't get stopped out of half of my position Aussie yen, those cobwebs would have looked so pretty, but unfortunately, no. No ego boost there, unfortunately.
But that's not a reason why I posted this chart. Do you see this trend line? It's in yellow one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something to worry about regarding to the pivot, because there's also the moving average. But pound usually spikes over the moving average, 4 or 5 pips, and that would be the pivot.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
But it could turn right here.
It could, but my hedge is a bit too heavy for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it keeps going down, just fuck it, ignore it.
No worries.
Because all this is what is going up now is actually more money for us, because now it's not 50 pips to the actual target, now it's 83.
Uh-huh.
Swing, you're talking like none of this is real.
What's real? What do you mean?
Sorry, bad attempt at humor, sir.
Yeah, I know. It's just more money for us when we sell the shit out of it. That's what I meant, because the original target is 13610, and it was 50 pips this morning, and now we went up 48, so now it's 100. Always see it at the positive side.
As long as we have enough guts to make the adjustments when appropriate.
Yeah. That is a problem, actually, because I'm completely out of balls.
By the way, being hedging quite a few times this week and using the position axis, oh my god, it is literally the most helpful tool for me right now, that position axis, visually.
Yeah, this is pretty good. That's why I have it on my 15 minute.
Oh, same, yeah.
So it doesn't distract me. So it's, if it's on the 3 minute, don't put it on the 3 minute, because it's just gonna start trading the money, because you know how much whatever 0.1% is.
Yeah, I got it on my 15/30 minute, and I like where it shows you the level if it's slightly offset where it's break even, and you can just visually see everything like that. And when things are starting to happen quicker and the momentum's building up, this is really, really good.
Minutes till UK PMI data. Manufacturing PMI for October seen at 53.1, down from 54.1. Services seen pulling back as well to 54 from 56.1. The composite seen at 53.9, down from 56.5. One minute. We'll lead with the manufacturing number seen at 53.1, followed by services seen at 54.
It's gonna shake.
Ten seconds. $53.3 for manufacturing, $52.3 for services, $52.9 for the composite. UK manufacturing PMI touched stronger than expected, 53.3 versus 53.1 expected. That is down from 54.1 prior. A miss for services drops to 52.3 from 56.1. Bigger drop than the 54 expected as well. Composite comes in at 52.9 versus 53.9 expected.
I mean, the spread widened for like 2 seconds. That was exciting.
Well, if you had like 7,000 lots on, that could have made a change.
Anyone using BB on
Some
3M
comments
chart?
from the chief business economist at Market following that PMI number says the pace of the UK growth has slowed in October to its weakest since the recovery from the COVID lockdown began. Weakening
No,
was
that's
pronounced
like
in
buying
hospitality
groceries with a
as expected
tank.
in transport. The slowdown would have been even more pronounced had it not been for exports rising, as overseas customers sought to secure orders ahead of potential supply disruptions as Brexit draws closer.
I think Bollinger Bands, you kind of want to start at the 15-minute time zone minimum. That's where you can kind of start making it work. But I haven't touched Bollinger Bands since last
Haha, you can
year,
do
so-
it.
I've just got bands around VWAP.
Yeah, VWAP deviation is actually a really good strategy.
2.8.
2.8, that's the magic number.
Yep.
Don't tell anybody.
It's so good if it's like, oh, I don't know which out of these targets. You just put on the 2.8. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with that. It's also good when you just want to run a couple of MESICs going, and you don't want to manage shit.
Looks like CFDs are being limited in Australia now.
Yeah, it's quite some time already, and that's why the large brokers like Pepperstone and IC Markets have this subsidiaries now. This was put into law quite a while ago, at least a year. Maybe the deadline is now or something.
I think, what am I reading here? Next March, end of March, 1st of April, then the limits come into play. So 30 to 1 max. Five to 1 if it's referencing shares. That's interesting.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the
So are we going down or are we going down? Getting old fast here.
Let me share some tunes I've got in the meantime. The Buddha Machine Secret Edition. You heard of that?
times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I
Yeah, have a listen to what I just posted in Hold My Beer.
touch me when I fall.
Strangely captivating.
I need for you, my angels, to listen to you.
The whole 10 hours?
'Cause all
If you want.
angels
We could play Hypnotoad. That's a good idea. Let's do that.
I'm going to ask what that is.
You don't know what that is, or you're so banned.
We got techno.
Oh fuck, is it an old one? I think I might know Hypnotoad. Please don't play over the mic.
do you know that I will give it all I've got? I'm losing control tonight. I hope you do what's right. I'm right on the edge now. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground.
Whoa, that Buddha thing. That's like I'm tripping out. Jeez.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Big time.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. That, wow. I've got goosebumps. Yeah.
That's Hypnotoad.
Just to listen to your heart.
Oh, that's also a 10-hour video.
The official theme song, SwingFish Discord.
I don't think this is Hypnotoad, it's the Buddha Machine Secret Edition.
Actually, this was on the bonus DVD from Futurama. When he bought the Futurama series on DVD, they had a bonus, and this was 10 hours Hypnotoad.
For the true fans.
Blu-ray, I'm not sure, let me check it.
There won't be another kind of like disc medium again, will there, that's higher than 4K, what we've got, I guess. Blu-ray didn't manage it, did it? It's crazy to think no more discs.
So what's behind this? Because it's like the perfect frequency that just gets in touch with you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know, because there's that one Brain FM that I've been listening to that they apparently look at the science, but it's not as good as this, like in terms of getting through to you.
This is incredible. I'm gonna be up all night researching, damn it. Go down the rabbit holes.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. Thank you.
UCAD long looking promising. Just because the CAD's still flat.
Well, I think Swing was right about that resistance he had. I really doubt this has gone to pivot point anymore. Seems like it's going to go down from here.
It's got a bit stuck, hasn't it?
It seems exhausted now, and we're back in the range, and then it retested the resistance, and it looks like it's going to test VWAP at least. I mean,
yeah, VWAP and S1 are kind of together here, aren't they?
Yeah. That could.
Wait. Who's exhausted? You or GJ?
Good question. I don't know. Good question.
She doesn't get exhausted. She might touch the VWAP, but she don't get exhausted.
I'm paying attention to the 3 minute a bit too much.
Nobody talks about
Tux's
GJ. Nobody talks about Tux's GJ that way.
Disrespectful.
I was just chatting with someone about her, and I said she'll give you good sex, have a great night's sleep with you, and cut your throat before the morning and go out shopping.
Dark as fuck.
Time to watch what Swing posted.
That's my pound yen.
Just in early door US equity news, the SCMP news agency just tweeting on Apple saying that iPhone 12 launched in China to strong demand. Apparently iPhone's global pre-orders for the 12 were at least twice as high in the first 24 hours compared with the iPhone 11 last year.
Not much difference though.
Do you guys know that song Rock Candy from Montrose?
No, I thought you meant Big Rock Candy Mountain for a second, but no.
She's my candy baby, hot, sweet, and sticky.
God. Do I want to play it?
Yeah, it's from Montrose. It's some real music. Go look it up on YouTube. Play the studio version.
Tux, is that you with the alerts going off? I keep thinking it's mine. An MT5.
With what going on?
I keep hearing alert levels being hit.
More on that SCMP news story, just looking through it, we'll put it on our board. It says Alibaba, the parent company of the South China Morning Post, said that about 30 million users have searched.
Was it a ding or was it with my voice?
It was a ding, yeah.
Yeah, I have dings and voices going off all the time, yeah.
I've set up a few, and every time I hear yours, I'm like, oh shit. No, nothing's happening. So can you please change your alert noise? No, jokes.
Yeah, I should change that one. It's stupid.
I got my actual signal one to sound like rainfall just because it was less stressful and annoying.
No, that one, it's... I'm trading one instrument on that instance of MT5, and so all the alerts pertain to that, and that's the only time I have. So all my... You hear that?
Yeah, I hear that one.
Okay, that's my normal alert.
Weekly as well. So weekly VWAP and normal VWAP and S1. But it's just holding.
Yeah, and it's whatever reason I marked that level. I don't remember what reason it was. Let me look. Oh yeah, it's on top of a little structure.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face
It's actually the second little structure down on the left. So I can pull that out because we already exceeded both of them.
I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask her what you did and how to fix it. Why? Try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is close to an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy.
You're still in the short position swing.
I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, probably resting his eyes.
Long UCAD. Not sure if I'm too early or not.
This does look like it's gonna go down. Just gotta be patient. So some more YouTube videos.
UJ and USD Swiss are coming up off their sports as well.
It's me and my friends.
Well, holding it in the lead.
I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And
Pound yen.
running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Talking, but it makes no sense. I need space to
Nazi, gold's okay on prop, is it?
To trade gold.
Yeah, I know equities are out of bounds, but
Yeah, absolutely.
indices are off.
Wait, equities, what?
CFDs, I guess, for stocks.
I have sold an indice on a prop, but not
So did you catch that pound yen move down?
Referring to me?
Or you were I don't know, you were the one who was hedged, right?
Yeah, no, I made the decision. I'm sticking to pivot point on nothing, so I didn't really.
I think the move that move down is going to be
The Global
short-lived.
Times
and
just
we'll
tweeted a link
get your
to a
pivot
story
point.
here. It says exclusive. Sources told the Global Times on Friday that China will resolutely take countermeasures if the US risks damaging China's interests using the COVID pandemic as cover.
Yeah, looking at the price action, it seems like it's just trying to grab a little bit of.
A story been published in the last 2 minutes. It says US politicians
Yeah.
should think twice before making any provocative actions to avoid shooting themselves in the foot, the sources said.
The only question in my head is the time now, and pre-New
We'll
York
put the full
starts in
piece
about
out
an
on
hour
board.
and a
It's a
half.
Global Times exclusive citing sources been released in the last minute or so.
So I'm just not sure what will happen. I think pre-New York will be part of the push
It's only
up.
a short 7 paragraphs. Just to repeat, sources told the Global Times today China will resolutely take countermeasures if the US risks damaging China's interests using the COVID pandemic as cover. US politicians should think twice before taking any provocative actions to avoid shooting themselves in the foot, these sources said.
But I need to look at the weekly and see what I think about what's going to happen for the rest of the day.
I'm paying a bit of attention to dollar CAD because the dollar's going to be the major moving currency here. So, and 17 pips up is the pivot. I mean the VWAP, and it looks very promising to want to test that, and that would push GJ down. But then there's a VWAP that could, if dollar CAD comes down from that, then pound yen could go right back up. So, I mean, this is. Yeah, you got to be small here if you want to do something.
Dollar CAD is right in the middle there. So, the reason why you're looking at dollar CAD is because it's by the VWAP now?
The reason because I think the dollar is going to be the major mover here, just because of the time in day, and yeah, I like to look at a bit of everything to get the general feel of the market. I look at, say, the dollar CAD, and then I'll look at cable as well, because yeah, I'm trying to identify if it's the pound making the moves or if it's the dollar making the moves, and then if I look at more of the dollar pairs and they're at like a support, then I'll be more inclined to buy any dollar or sell any XXX dollar pair.
The German health minister
So how are you
expects a
looking at
COVID
dollar
vaccine
CAD? You
early
think it's
next
just a
year.
slight
Speaking
pullback
of Joe Speed,
before
the German health minister
it keeps going
expects
down?
a COVID vaccine early next year.
Yeah, the reason I'm watching it, because I was watching it fall, and when it was falling, that was given more of the higher probabilities for cable to go higher, but it seems like that's been exhausted, and because of that, it's just intuition, to be honest. I can't explain it more than that.
So are you thinking down or up from here?
I'm thinking it's going to go further down, to be honest.
And perhaps towards the VWAP a little bit more before that?
I predict pound yen's going to be messy. I reckon it's going to go down. It might test S2, and then it might just be, yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm asking about dollar CAD.
Oh, I reckon that's going to go up to test VWAP. Yes, it looks quite probable.
And then head down.
Yeah, possibly. Well, hitting the VWAP, if it does it quickly, there's a higher chance that it's going to reject straight away. If it holds up to VWAP, not so much. It really depends how it's done. So if it hodls, and then
the Spanish Prime Minister Sanchez is to give a speech at midday on the pandemic. That's according to La Sexta.
I'll predict it'll go more to the upside. But also, this is London session, and it does get a bit harder from here for me. So naturally, I'm just gonna hit back a little bit.
VWAP is 16 pips up, which is also a retest of a break on dollar CAD.
Apparently, just on the streamer chart. Let me look at the 15 and have a look at structure.
Can I give my 2 cents, guys?
I'm looking at 30.
100%.
For me, the dollar has bounced off its support for now. Well, it might do. It's pure speculation, but dollar CAD, the CAD is weak as the dollar grows, and so I've gone long there, and I've shorted the pound, the cable for similar reasons, just because of the differentials kicking in a little bit.
That makes sense for me, yeah.
Levels, I'm not so sure. Yeah, VWAP, I guess, on both. I'm a bit twitchy though. I'll probably close it early and then watch it shoot off. I'm trying not to do that, of course, but yeah.
My prediction is basically just that orange line. Well, actually, it'll probably cross it and test resistance for sure, but you get my point.
I posted my dollar CAD.
Yeah, that's the same. That's exactly the same as mine. Yeah. And then when it comes down, I'm expecting it to go up.
Turning on me already a little.
No, Zanotti. Mine's white.
Fuck off. Okay. I unfortunately don't have anything humorous to say in return to that.
But you already said something humorous.
Yeah, fuck off was pretty funny.
For me, it is.
Yeet. Sweet.
But it's a bit of a term of endearment for me. So it's kind of a conflict of interest.
That's how I take it too.
I wonder if what I drew up agrees with what I think about on the weekly for dollar CAD. I'm not trading it, I'm just curious. Actually, I'm not sure about that push up. I think it might continue down and hit that monthly level at 1.29900. When I look at the daily, because we have a rejection candle on the daily from yesterday. And that level has been hit a lot, and then we've got the monthly retest of that wick on September 1st.
I never really even look at the daily. Hour 4 is about the highest time frame I'll go to. Yeah, I guess unless I really need to. Yeah, I try not to get distracted by too much. I just want to see what currently is developing and stuff. Although I do look back. Man, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I love all the time frames.
Weekly, monthly?
Yeah, I do months down every month and weeks down every week.
Pound
Fair
yen.
enough. I don't really bother to go that high. Yeah, fair.
I mean, you know, because, and I also analyze 3 or 4 instruments, and I usually only trade one, so it's like, I figure if I'm analyzing all that and trading only one, then I might as well do all the time frames, whether I'm trading them or not.
It's really interesting because there's a bit of volatility coming in here into pound yen. Dollar CAD gapped down. Oh, that's only in 1 minute.
Yep, here she comes again.
Like we're gonna be going back up on pound yen. You see how the dollar CAD plays out here.
So is she hungry for the pivot?
That was CAD strength that just popped up for some reason on my strength indicator, at least.
Oh, this pound yen's rejecting support. Seems like dollar CAD's holding this level. The temptations to sell. No.
Yeah, CAD's weirdly just gaining some strength here. We'll see if the dollar can override it in a second.
It's all good. I'm gonna do nothing anyways. Just watch a bit of YouTube.
Yeah, trades tend to do better when I walk away from them anyway. Like if I'm not looking.
Oh yes, I spent some of the week at my girlfriend's apartment where I only had my tablet, and it's probably like one of my best trading weeks in a while, just because I spent like the minimum amount looking at it. I just took the trades and went and did shit, and then came back, and yeah, I had no chance to do stupid shit.
Nice. Yeah, the amount of times my entries were good, but I fucked it up because I was over managing it.
Yeah, that can happen. Alrighty, I tracked down that Chinese email. It was someone I met in 2014. 6 years later, just sent a random email. That is
Kinda
really, really strange. Like,
Must
how
have
does he
made an
remember me?
impression.
Pardon?
You must have made an impression.
Must have. I'll show you in the PM.
I stepped out. What did I miss?
I got stopped out on cable and dollar CAD. 0.25% positions. Probably re-enter if I get a chance.
Sorry to hear that.
No. At least I'm not hedging like yesterday. I mean, at least, you know, I'm accepting the loss sort of thing. Oh, I wonder what he's after then. Just a quick catch up, is it?
Yeah. Literally, yeah.
I tell you, he's wherever you are next. Where's it, Oz?
It's just like, just so surprised he remembers me. Like, we were both about 14 at the time.
Illusions are made of love. Illusions are made of love. Illusions are
Oh, I see. Dollar CAD turned his back on the VWAP rather sharply.
Yeah, beefed it. I was 4 pips up on both at one point, and I thought maybe cover at break even, but there's no sense in that really.
4 pips up, break even is really hard.
I normally wait till like 12, 10, 12 or something if I'm going to do it, just because I scalp anyway.
Oh, the dollar cat did drop. Okay, look at that. Didn't even do the VWAP, so yeah, it did go up. Look at that. Pound yen testing resistance again.
Dollar Swiss and dollar yen still on their support lines though. Maybe just edging through on dollar Swiss.
I mean, looking at 4 hour on cable, that looks like it's going to go up. Yeah, 30
Yeah, that's what I was. Right.
Oh, that's actually a buy. Oh, that's a buy reversal, even though it didn't touch the VWAP.
Geopolitics from Libya. The UN Libyan mission says on Facebook the Libyan parties have reached an agreement for a permanent ceasefire in all areas of Libya.
But yeah, what I was saying, that's if you solely look at the VWAP, but looking at the price action, it's every time it goes to test this resistance, it does it with a bit of momentum and then rejects hard. So I still support your shorting idea, just based off intuition. But later we're always smarter, aren't we?
I'll see if it strength swing around again. I don't mind longing, to be honest, if it's going to get into a trend for the day. It's just about to break out the top of the bands again, so we'll see. I just do what the strength say. Yeah, some volumes come into cable on this one.
Yeah, and Panion's back at that previous resistance, testing it now.
That was a quick move, actually, the last 20 pips.
Yeah. Oh, I emailed him back and he already replied, so it's kind of cool.
You would have been waiting there till you did, so that's a good idea.
What was happening back then? We're both in like year 9 doing basic maths, and now, oh, he's doing microelectronics engineering. Sick. It's cool. Whatever the fuck that is. Microelectronics?
Yeah.
Thought that would just be electronics.
I guess it might be, whatchamacallit, CPUs and stuff.
I mean, like, PCB boards are really small, and that's just electronics.
Maybe he's moving single electrons around by hand or something.
A little magnet. Like the Hypnotoad.
Irish Foreign Minister Coveney, Brexit deal is doable. Irish Foreign Minister here speaking to RTE says a Brexit deal is doable. Irish Foreign Minister says we have a process that is now back on track. Says the issues preventing a trade deal being finalised are very much still there. Just to repeat, Irish Foreign Minister, the issues that are preventing a trade deal being finalised are very much still there.
Wait. Was what buy low sell high said was that a joke? Bit confused there.
Oh yeah. Looks like a quote as well. Maybe just being a positive person. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, seems a bit away off though.
Yeah.
Did he break the rule yesterday?
No, he failed it, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he's bought back in already.
I want to short this so badly, but I'm not allowing myself to.
Yeah, I've been burned so many times trying to call tops. I don't know why I keep doing it. But yeah, it does look shortable, doesn't it? See what the dollar does.
Yeah. But just being the pound and time of day, it's like you just gotta expect some whipsawing action. So not gonna get fooled. It's fooled me once. Shame on me.
Is that the George Bush version of the quote?
Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Nah, that's just a bit of J. Cole.
Just a quick heads up for anyone who wasn't aware, over the weekend UK and European clocks will be going back by 1 hour. US clocks don't follow for another week. More from the Irish Foreign Minister Coveney. Trust with the UK has improved in recent days. That's the Irish Foreign Minister. Trust with the UK has improved in recent days. Just to repeat as well, UK and European clocks going back 1 hour over the weekend. US clocks don't follow till the 1st of November. Meaning all US releases will be an hour earlier European time next week.
Yeah, this resistance is really trying to hold down.
Dollar broke though. Broke through its S1s.
Ooh.
Might well be a long situation, especially with positive Brexit news.
Does seem like there is horizontal shit to the left. Oh, we kind of passed most of it though. It's just one of those difficult ones where you just gotta be patient. There's nothing more to it. I'm just gonna do a slight offset. Because I kind of just want to get out of it and go to bed. I like it.
Got a bit lost in the weeds there, didn't he?
Yeah. That's been me in a lot of positions before.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, me too.
Just gotta be a good boy. But everything's so boring during this pandemic. Not much better to do.
What are the lockdown restrictions like where you are?
Oh, okay. They actually got changed on
Irish
the
Foreign
weekend.
Minister, the sides are still miles apart on fish. As the Irish Foreign Minister Coveney says, the two sides are still miles apart on fish.
We're now allowed to travel 25 kilometers from our home, but besides that, still can't go into anyone's houses or anything. Can only see people if it's during exercise. So if you cross paths within a 25-kilometer radius.
Oh, that's still pretty strict then.
Yeah. But everything's in the single digits. They're trying to eliminate it, but let's see if that works.
Yeah, as long as it's not squashing businesses and stuff in the meantime and people's minds.
It kind of is. That's the problem. So there's a lot of uproar.
We've just had a tiering system put in, highest to tier 3, and a few places have been chucked into that. And then people are calling for a national lockdown just to, like, circuit breaker, they call it, just to stamp it for a few weeks while the kids are on a half
Right,
term.
yeah. We've been in stage 4 lockdown for, I don't know how many months now. Couple, probably.
Done well. I mean, we've been quite relaxed and the numbers have shot up. Something like 20,000 infected a day or something.
I'm going to check my hours. Yeah, it seems we're fluctuating between single and double digits.
Cases per day. Oh, that's pretty safe then.
Yeah, they're trying to do it strategically, so like opening up slowly in sectors and still controlling it. So if there is an outbreak in one area, it's like you lock down that area only. But you know, people aren't perfect. People don't want to listen, so I have my doubts whether it's gonna work. But yeah, everything's easier in hindsight.
Irish Foreign
But
Minister
it's like
believes there
Germany.
will be a Brexit trade deal.
You know,
really?
they tested everyone really early, same as South Korea, and they just like got right on top of it. I think it's coming back a little bit now, but testing is probably half the battle if you can do it right.
I mean, like, if you can get a test in like 45 seconds, a result like that's going to be like a game changer. Because like any restaurant or anything, you just tag him 45 seconds. Oh, you have to go into lockdown or whatnot. They get reported onto the thing, and yeah. If you've got to wait days for results, that's
It's infection time, isn't it? Yeah.
exactly. People are going to be like, oh, don't have it yet, haven't got my results, I'm just going to go do something. Like they don't think, they're too optimistic. And in a pandemic, you can't really be that optimistic. You've got to be a bit pessimistic if you want to make change.
Yeah. I think what the Conservative government here are struggling with is letting the businesses go to the wall, but then they're really afraid to support them as well, so they don't want to they've put a lot of money into that, but they're holding back on a fair bit now.
Yeah, it's tough decisions after tough decisions. you got to sacrifice some people for these, and you know.
Sacrifice people or money, actually. Is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Conservatives choose money. Well, we've chosen people so far. We'll see how it goes.
Damn, this resistance is holding.
Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to enter here is if that dollar shoots back up on its own. Otherwise, it's all just too...
Yeah, I'm in a different boat. I'm not looking to enter anything out. I just want to get out of this. So I'm finding reasons to. I am in a bit of a sell position here because I did offset my hedge, but yeah, only offsetting. I'm not completely getting rid of it because I'd be too exposed. Can't do it.
Nice. Man, I should have done that yesterday. It's such a good idea. I didn't even think of it, like just take half off or a third, but
yeah. So once you're hedged, you're back to flat, and then you, instead of adding into a position, you cut down on one of the sides and you treat that as a new position.
yeah, totally. As well as my original position that I took off actually went way to target, so I would have been fine if I'd have just done that, but hey ho.
Yeah. But also you got to be careful, like say if you sell some of a hedge in profit, your balance is going to go up. That's going to psychologically affect your risk management a bit, and vice versa to if you're closing in a loss.
You mean like you've got to keep hold of the whole position from the start in your head, sort of thing?
Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah. Like you just got to realize that you've closed this in a profit. Yes, your balance has gone up, but you're still completely exposed. So you've got to get your stop loss in immediately and keep the logic there. Not kind of just close and pray.
Oh
But
yeah,
I mean,
it was a bit that, but I had like the natural, my daily limit basically is my final, but I didn't want to get there. The 5%.
Yeah. I'm probably honestly just gonna let this do its thing and run because I'm getting pretty tired, and yeah, no point putting too much more time into this. So probably catch you guys later. Catch you next week.
Yeah, okay. All right, bye for now.
No worries. Have a good one.
Geopolitics, the Russian Kremlin commenting on the US election campaign. They regret that such elections have become competitions for candidates to show how much they dislike Russia.
something nice then, Russia. Fuck's sake, stop doping your athletes and killing people on foreign soil. Sorry for that rant.
Comments now from the Islands. McGrath says the outlook for a Brexit deal is a little brighter. Irish Minister McGrath just repeats, says the outlook for a Brexit deal is a little brighter.
Pound yen.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time.
Now the VWAP test, maybe.
Take a chance and make. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance and make. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life.
Pound yen.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance and make. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance and make. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way.
Okay, I'm back.
You've been on your way.
I see pound yen went nowhere.
Yep, seismograph mode. Are you looking to enter at all? Yeah, they're looking taken off here actually.
Oh, my question was what's she gonna do before pre New York, and now I have my answer.
Irish Minister says the EU and the UK can reach an agreement on fisheries.
Just seems like she wouldn't be resting at S1 like this unless she's getting ready to break out to the upside.
Yeah, and the higher time frames support it, don't they?
And I'm still missing an hour. But that just might mean that she breaks out pre-market, goes, and then pulls back a little bit, and then goes again during the regular market time. So like 2 runs. I've seen that before.
Yes. Kind of elevator type thing.
And everyone's going, oh, Brexit, Brexit, Brexit. And she's just tearing up, running a train.
Hard rock. Candy baby.
The cool thing is if you enter a half an hour late, you still get most of the move.
Yeah, that's what I like about these higher time frame things.
And if you enter a half an hour early, you could get just as clobbered.
Pound yen. Looks like stocks might head up and gold might just go down.
Yeah, that seems to be dependent on the dollar strength, right?
But typically it'd be stocks up, dollar down, and then gold. Well, never tell though.
No, not of late.
So it's not a direct. You know, people say it, but I'm like, okay, whatever. Because sometimes, you know, I've seen a lot of times gold going up and stocks going up. And that's because they're selling their gold to buy the stocks, or selling the stocks to buy the gold, or whatever. If they need liquidity or stocks are going down. All that stuff.
seems to all be being redefined this year, unless it's just because of the general chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, people say these things, but when I look at it, I see what I see. So I haven't been watching it, though. In all fairness, I haven't been watching gold and stocks like in the prior years, because I was busy watching some currency pairs.
I guess a quick overlay on TradingView would highlight it easily.
But after all the stuff I've seen, I'm really just hesitant to believe what people say.
Yeah, most information's pretty old anyway, or inaccurate it seems.
Yeah, like 3 days old. Stocks go up and gold goes down. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. It's okay. Can I interest you in a spot of tea?
Oh, someone spoke English for a second then. I used to get that all the time, to be honest, as a Brit living in Canada. Brutal. Would you like a cup of tea? That kind of really pop English.
I just bought my favorite coffee after not having it for about a month.
Oh yeah, what you get?
Oh, it's just crap. It's called Gape Nature Gift. Nature Gift. It's an instant coffee with ginseng, and they actually put a little fructose in it, which is why I didn't want to buy it again. And some creamer stuff, non-dairy creamer. But but I'm hooked on the stuff, even though I didn't drink it for a month. I'm still hooked on it. So I'll drink it again for a couple weeks and then stop.
A bit of a love-hate thing with coffee myself.
I love how it makes me feel in the morning though.
Oh yeah.
And it just started getting cold here, so it'll get really cold in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, that's perfect, yeah.
I just have my coffee in my robe. My trading station.
Like a king.
Yeah, look at Pound Yen coiling around VWAP, getting ready to do her thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets now. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense if we followed the big candle we had earlier on the hourly going up.
Yeah, just a continuation of that. Seems likely. But it is a Friday, so watch out.
Freaky Friday.
But yeah, that push up and then pull back deep in. Pull back deep into structure, which is like 50% or more of that last candle, and then push up and blow out of the structure is very common.
We've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories love.
And no, Pound Yen, that's not the only reason why I love you.
Had to step away for a second then. What do you love her for?
I said, no, Pound Yen, that's not the only reason I love you. I don't want to piss her off, she might slap me up.
Be cool, just be cool.
It's not only because she... It's not only because the weekly VWAP is flat.
Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could
Pound Yen.
There are plenty of pips to be had.
Good luck in the catching. Hopefully be there with you.
Yeah, thank you. What are you working on?
I'm looking at an Aussie dollar short, but seeing as everything, I don't know, there's just a little bit of temporary dollar strength here. Take all I can get at the minute. And I actually watched gold drop after having a signal
Pound
for
yen.
it, but just felt too sketchy on gold.
Aussie dollar just pushed up.
The Japanese economy minister speaking now says though capital spending, exports, production and employment are improving, it can't be said that the overall situation has recovered completely.
Aussie dollar pushed up for the last 5 hours. But didn't touch my monthly level of 0.71619. And the last hour made a wick up, which is significantly longer than the body, but it kept going up. Let me see what I think about that. Oh, look on the 15-minute. You see that?
A little rolling over.
Maybe fake rolling over because maybe it needs another push up.
Yeah, it's not the time to be shorting, is it?
Maybe needs to push up and break the top to make the third push up because that first little one wasn't enough. And then 1, 2, 3, break the top like that, and then maybe roll over, or maybe push up a little extension and then come down, and that would probably hit my level of 71619. Let's call it 71620. But it's a monthly level. Let me see why I drew that. Oh yeah, if you look on the monthly, that's the bottom of the previous month, the close of the previous month.
Ah, nice catch. I don't look at monthlies enough.
I only look at them once a month.
Makes sense. I mean, it's good because you get that bound of where, like, you know, to expect sort of a limit to, you know, the price. It's not going to go on forever necessarily sailing through it, and if it is, then something extraordinary.
I just do really boring and stupid. I draw my monthly lines red, my weekly lines orange, my daily lines green. Sometimes I don't, well, I can't draw all my daily lines for sure because the chart gets too cluttered. But ones that I
for that,
and then the 4 hour, I used to draw all my 4 hour lines, but that was way too much. So now, what I usually do is the monthly, weekly, and then maybe a daily here and there, and then I'll do the swings and fib levels, usually from the daily. And so those become like little guideposts during the week.
yeah, that all sounds useful. I like guideposts as well. I'm using VWAP bands and pivots mainly, but could do with some higher level stuff, definitely.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm cruising along and then I'll see a red line and then, oh, that's a monthly level. You know? Then I might look to the monthly just to see why I put it there. It's just, well, it's always the same reason. They're always OHLC, but just like to see where it is. And
Yeah, I do pretty much the same. But with trend lines, my larger time frame ones are blue and my immediate ones are yellow and white. But basically the same idea. And yeah, I do the same. If price actually gets to one of the larger ones, I keep looking it up, why I made it.
To automate the trend lines, I guess, but useful to have both.
yeah, I don't want to automate anything because I like drawing it. It doesn't take very long.
Yeah, I agree with you. The automation has a very, very large downside because if you don't make them yourself, then you don't get it why they are there. I mean, you have each one has a reason.
I actually wrote a script in MT4 that generates the horizontal lines that I'm talking about and color codes them as well, but I don't use it. I just rather just draw them up in trading view.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
If it only takes you a few minutes or even an hour, like, yes, well, worth time spent, isn't it?
The script takes me 1 split second to run, but I don't use it.
But then you don't get the context of it.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it'd be a whole different, you know, when I'm drawing them, I'm kind of thinking about, you know, what's going on.
Got that Marvin Gaye song in my head now.
Pound yen.
UK Trade Minister Truss says we want a good deal with the European Union. UK Trade Minister, we've made real progress with the EU. UK Trade Minister Liz Truss speaking now says we've made real progress with the EU. Says we want a Canada style deal and we do think that's reasonable. Says a deal can be done. Being reported, EU nations have reached a partial agreement on the climate neutrality law. More from Truss, if the EU doesn't want to do a deal, then we will go to Australia terms. Just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, there's a press conference with the German Economy Minister Altmaier alongside EU Commissioners Breton and Vestager. This following today's video conference of the EU's competition ministers.
Stepped away if anything was said. Back now.
Just under 5 minutes now till the bottom of the hour. We are waiting a rate decision from the Russian central bank. They're widely expected to keep their key rate unchanged today at 4.25%. Just looking at the Reuters poll though, 25 of the 29 economists surveyed see no change in the key rate today. However, 4 economists are going for a 25 basis point cut, and among those 4, JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs and Credit Suisse. UN envoy, says good indications that the oil installations of Ras Lanuf and Es Sida will be ready to resume production in a very short time. This follows on from the Libyan ceasefire earlier this morning. Just to repeat, UN envoy says there are good indications that the oil installations of Ras Lanuf and Es Sida will be ready to resume production in a very short period of time. Just over 3 minutes now till the bottom of the hour. Russian central bank due with their key rate decision, seen unchanged at 4.25%. Risks though are towards a cut. Also a press conference with EU Commissioners Breton and Vestager, alongside the German economy minister following today's Commission's meeting.
Cable.
One minute. Ten seconds. Unchanged. Russian central bank unchanged at 4.25%.
There's the cable break, VWAP break, or test.
They do say though a rate cut is possible at one of the next meetings. Just repeat, Russian central bank unchanged today, but says a rate cut possible at one of the next meetings.
Cable. Cable.
Emerging market data there as well in the form of retail sales from Mexico, year on year minus 10.8% versus minus 9.7% expected. Meanwhile, consumer confidence from Brazil 82.4 in October, down from 83.4 prior. Some data from the UK's ONS on COVID here. They estimate 1 in 130 people in England had COVID in the latest week. That is down from 1 in 160 the week before. The ONS estimating 35.2 thousand new cases a day took place in England in the latest week. That's up from 27.9 thousand the week before.
Pound yen. Cable.
Some geopolitics here. Turkish President Erdogan says the S-400 systems have been tested and are being tested. Also confirms Turkey won't be asking the US permission for tests. Some comments from the US Security Advisor O'Brien. Says the Russian nukes agreement is not a done deal. That's coming via Politico. The Spanish Prime Minister currently addressing the Spanish population here says we need to tackle the second wave of the pandemic. The Spanish Prime Minister confirms Spain has far more infections than reported. Meanwhile, Norway announcing here the Prime Minister says they're to tighten COVID restrictions next week. Spanish Prime Minister does say they need to avoid a nationwide confinement as they saw in March. Spanish Prime Minister says they do need to do more to fight the pandemic.
I guess pound yen is gonna go down, but I'm not gonna have it fuck around. I'm gonna call it a week. A trading week, so to speak. 0.4% profit is good enough.
Pound yen.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. End the week. So feel free to jump into the Discord for some weekend chatter. And if not, have a great weekend. I will be back on Monday.
Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the
Pound yen.
late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better.
And in vaccine news, you're hearing from CureVac reporting positive preclinical data for its COVID-19 vaccine candidate CVnCoV, saying strong induction of the antibody and T-cell responses in animal models. More from CureVac, saying the interim phase 1 data is expected to be announced shortly. The vaccine candidate is currently being investigated in a phase 1 and 2A clinical trial.